The ordeal. The ordeal that I have been through. The ordeal that I have just faced. The ordeal. The ordeal. So evil. YouTube is so evil. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Greetings. Moral of the story is YouTube is evil. YouTube is evil. But I'm here now, so it's fine. I'm here now, so it's fine. I guess. Well, a few weeks ago, like just over a week ago, when I set the hand cam up, it was like freezing every few seconds. I was like, that's weird. Then I kind of forgot about it. And then when I started stream, or I guess it just went away before I started stream. So I was like, okay, cool. And then it started doing it again earlier. And so I was like, oh. Well, I don't know how to fix it. It kind of just fixed itself last time. So hopefully it'll do that again this time. And so I turned my PC off for a few hours and I slept, hoping that when I woke up it would be fine, but it was not fine. And so in an attempt to fix it, I uninstalled OBS, I reinstalled OBS, I uninstalled everything, plugins that I need, reinstalled it, everything that I need. I was like, okay, well it's not fixed, so I guess I'll just stream with this freezing every few seconds. And then I clicked start stream and it just didn't start. Like it said it was live for me, but it wasn't actually live. So I was like, oh. Okay. So I had to reinstall another plugin that I had uninstalled. And that's what helped me go live. So yeah. Google's like, people in Google like, it's your RAM. It's your RAM. It's because you don't have enough RAM. You need at least 60 gigabytes. Well, I have 32 gigabytes. I twitch. I twitch. Yes, I'm live now, so all is well, and I'm here. Hello. Hello. And I have a cup of tea. I have a cup of tea that is almost cold because of that fiasco. But it's fine. It's fine. But it's okay. Today, the purpose of these streams is to relax. It's to relax and be calm and happy. And so, that is why I am here today. It is time to continue this this everlasting project. Yes. Also, Gonzalo, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Latium, thank you for 29 months. Oh my goodness. 29 months. Thank you so much. Wow. 29 months? How long is that? That's like 29 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yep, so I have just woken up. Well, I woke up like 45 minutes ago. And so my brain is a little bit dying. But it's fine. So since I last worked on this on stream, I have done... where did we end up last time? Oh, we had 1 row left of the pink, or had I finished the pink? I can't remember. But basically, since then, I've done 3 more white and 3 more pink. And I've started a new layer of white. So, yes. And as I am going along, more is being added. So, this is going to take some time. Last time I counted, there were 30. Like, I was counting these holes. Last time I counted, there were 30 of these holes. So, each row is adding an extra hole. So, yes. It's getting bigger and bigger every time. It is really big now. It's pretty big now. I don't know how to show you how big it is, but it's decent sized. And it is still small compared to how big I want it. It is still small compared to how I want it. Yeah. So that's what's happening today. Also, I wanted to show you, do you remember this? So this is the back of it. Do you remember it had all those like strings coming out of it? All along here? Well, I very professionally hid them all. Ha 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 ha. I very professionally hid them all. So, yeah, you can't see them anymore. They're still there, but you can't see them. You cannot see them anymore. Hooray. And it's sort of at the size now where it's a little bit awkward on my desk. So, it's gonna be interesting trying to work out how this is going to work with all of this, but it's fine. Also, I had my bracelet on before I slept and now it's gone. So, I think it came off in my sleep. I think it came off in my sleep. But let me say hello to everyone. If you want me to say hello to you, then say something! Okay. Hello, Alec. Hello, Raptor. Hello, JV3. Hello, Raptor. Hello, Robert. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Miha. Hello. Hello, Nya. Hello, Gonzalo. Hello, Payla. Hello, Nas. Hello, Flower Knight. Hello, Vatium. Hello, Egu. Hello, Eric. Hello, Bisuiz. Hello, Sergeant Rena. Hello, Gouda. Hello, Anime. Suki. Hello, Cloud Cake. Hello, Unknown Symphony. Greetings, Unknown Symphony. Hello, JV3. Hello, Tony. Hello, Vibratal. Hello, everyone. I think that's everyone. Is that everyone? I think it is. I think that's every tweet. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Crystal Dino. Oh, what am I doing right now? Oh, yeah. Okay. So... yeah, I really have no plan today, other than just this. I don't know if I'm gonna watch anything or anything like that, but I'm gonna be lazy.
Guys, I love Mocchu.
Crystal Diner, thank you so much for 5 months. You're almost at half a year. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I love Chewy. Oh, I'm so sad about my tea. It didn't even get cold on my terms that time. I was letting it brew while I was setting everything up, and yet it brewed for too long, and now it's cold. Oh, there actually was something that I wanted to try and bake. I don't know if I have my first attempt here at all. I don't... oh, no, I don't know where it is. But I did try and make something. I want to try again. I don't think this wool is the best for it, though. I don't think this wool is very good for it. And I haven't been able to do this with a tutorial thus yet. So... see, I'm already confused. Okay. I'm already stuck. It's good. So... wait. 2, 3, 4... Hello, Riki. Please don't bring up my tea. to bring up my tea. My poor tea. I didn't even get to not drink it on my terms. My poor cup of tea. I don't think this wall is good for this. Or maybe it's a skill issue. It's probably that. It's probably a skill issue. Tragedy. It is. It really is. Okay, so 3 triple crochets and then 3 double crochets. Yes, okay, this is looking right. And then so there's 2 double crochets. I'm doing this from memory, and I've only watched the tutorial once, so I don't know how this will go. Okay, 3 double crochets. It'll start to make sense soon. This is a trust the process thing. And then 3 more double crochets. Crocheting is very much a trust the process kind of thing. It's very, very much a trust the process sort of thing. Three double crochets. Give me more wool. Give me more. Give me more. Okay, and then I do 3 more treble crochets. 1. Please. So there's. Okay, there's 1. 2. And 3. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I don't know. No, that's wrong. Please bear with. Please bear with. Okay. Please bear with. Okay, so then You grab this from the very start, this strand, and you pull it really tight. Oh. You can't really see what it is. Oh. Can you tell what it is? It's kind of hard to tell, but it's a heart! I did it from memory! Yay! Yay, yay! 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 It's not super clear, but... Yay! It's a heart. An attempt. I think that's pretty good though. Yay! Let me tie it. Pretty good from memory, right? Tie it up and then it'll look better. Yeah. It doesn't want me to show. There. I think this wool is not the best for it, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's alright. Okay. I already did my corner. Now we shall get into the main event, the blanket. The blanket. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today. I would like to think that I will get these 3 white rows done and get onto the pink again, but I don't know. It seems to take me longer when I'm streaming because I am slightly more absent-minded when I'm streaming than when I'm not, because I'm talking to Chewies. Very cozy stream. I haven't been too active recently, but have been liking. I would like to thank you for the streams videos. Thank you, Froza. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you're here, even if it's lurking or VOD watching or just briefly stopping in. I'm very happy. Any which way. Is it true that when you mess up, you gotta throw away the whole thing? It depends on the mess up, I think. Like, if I mess up here, like right now, I can just undo it and redo it, you know? But if I messed up Like, I started here. If I messed up here, then unless I can weave it back together, then I would have to undo it all and then fix it. So that's why I'm being very careful to not make mistakes. Because on stuff like this, you need to be very mindful of that. Very mindful.
Wholesomeness should be rewarded. We need more streams and streamers like you.
Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Wholesomeness should be rewarded. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. That means a lot. I didn't need to be rewarded. I'm rewarded enough by Chewy's just being here. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get this man a truth. Yeah, I don't know, I've never really done... I've done hand cams before. Long time ago, like I said the other day. It's been 2 years since... I did my last one, excluding the recent few. But they've just been so enjoyable lately, and I've really been in a mood to just crochet and not think about anything. So I feel really glad too that Chewies are enjoying it as well. I've always wanted to be a comfort, a source of comfort. So if these streams provide that, then I'm happy. I'm happy if you're happy. And just like this week, this past week, I've just been feeling so like I just want to be quiet and not worry about anything and stress about anything, like playing a game that might raise my stress levels or something. I just haven't been feeling in the mood for that. And I've only been in the mood for this. Literally just this. I like that to have my channel have variety and stuff, but I don't want to this week. I don't want to this week. I saw a chat message earlier, I think it was Raptor, said, I still don't know how this works. After seeing you explain it. That's fine. It is a learning process. If you don't or have never knitted, sorry, I just disemboweled the wool very casually. If you've never knitted before or never done any kind of like thread work like this, then it's gonna be hard to work out, you know? Which is fine. It's okay if you can't understand it. You know, it was like that for me for a while. But I think with crochet, because I was knitting for so long before I started to crochet, it's easier for me to get my head around. It's a lot easier for me to work out how it works. So, don't worry if you don't get it or something. Sounds like not a good week for sneaky Minecraft creepers. Yeah, I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, oh, I feel bad. Like, I haven't streamed Minecraft this week. But I just... Yeah, it's... Minecraft is a little bit stressful for Mocchu, so... Might try to fall asleep. Okay, Flow Night! Have a good rest. I hope that you can sleep well. If you can rest well, if you do get some sleep. The steps seem simple enough to understand. I would definitely struggle in practice, yeah. I mean, it does take a few goes. Like, this is my third attempt at this. This was my third attempt at trying this. So, it does take some time and practice. So, knitting the one where you mess up, it's over. Well, knitting's the same. Like, knitting is like if you mess up a row, but you keep knitting beyond, you don't realize your mistake and you keep knitting rows. If you go back and notice your mistake, you have to undo all the knitting that you've done to go back and fix it. There might be a way to fix it, but that's how I've always done it. Crochet is much the same. I'm not as good at... I don't know, I'm fine. I can knit, but I don't know all the fancy patterns and stuff. I'm just glad that Tui's find a source of comfort in these hand cams as I do. Okay, I have to be careful here because this could be a very... This could turn into a very big detangling situation. My method of detangling is just like loosely pulling apart until something happens. Usually it always works out. Yep, there we go. Usually something works out. And it did. Crochet is a hobby of focus, commitment, and sheer will. Yes, it is. It is a lot of focus. Once you like get into a flow, it's not so bad. But I still am focusing on my tension, like how hard I'm. And I just undid that. How hard I'm pulling at this thread here. I'm always thinking about how hard I'm pulling at this. So that it's all relatively similar tension. And thinking about if I did the right amount of stitches in each double crochet. There's a lot more things that I'm thinking about that is more passive to me than anything. For me, if as a game or hobby, I often find it hard to get motivated to learn secondhand if I'm not getting the dopamine from moving forward in it. Yeah, I get that as well. It's hard to stay motivated when you're like, I don't feel anything from this, so what's the point? I'm kind of the same. Like, that's me with Souls-like games, you know? It's like, I keep dying, so what's the point? Oh, well, Mocchu, you'll beat the boss eventually. You'll finally beat the boss and then it'll feel so good. Yeah, but I want to beat it now. I want to beat it now. Feeling of progress can help with motivation. Exactly. Exactly. I agree. I agree very much so. Hands-on learning is the best for me. I'd have to do something myself instead of watching. Yeah, me too. I'm really... I don't know. I'm really not great at learning if I'm not doing it myself. Being shown is one thing, but doing it myself is what is so much more helpful. If it's not fun, why bother? Exactly. I agree. I agree. I enjoy the struggle. See, if I was like that, then maybe I'd be stronger. Maybe I'd be a lot stronger. But I'm not. I'm a little Sukilala crybaby. Wow, wow, wow. For some games, it feels like the friction is an obstacle for the fun stuff. Yeah. It's kind of like... I guess like Death Stranding in a way. So if you didn't know, Death Stranding is my favorite game in the whole world. And Zelda. I love Zelda and Death Stranding. Two extremely similar franchises. I know they're very alike each other, aren't they? But Death Stranding is my favorite, and that takes a lot of people some time to get into because it's kind of slow to start with. It's a bit of a learning curve, trying to understand the world and the even just the gameplay and the menu and everything. You're like, why am I doing this? But then you play more and then you learn. You're like, wow, this is so good. I should have played this way earlier. Zelda Stranding. If only. Could you imagine? Link in Death Stranding and Sam Porter Bridges in Zelda. Breath of the Wild is a Strand type game. I guess so. I guess you could call like awakening the shrines as connecting the nation. I guess. Yeah. So Breath of the Wild is a Strand type game. Well, yeah. Actually, yeah. That makes sense. That Stranding is too disturbing for me, but I love the main character. Oh no, really? Yeah, it's a pretty dark game, isn't it? But Sam is pretty cool. I love the main character, and I love all of the other characters. Okay, now we're on to the next side. On to the next side. Drago! Hello? Hello, Drago. You watched Obsession? For the first time, did you like it? Don't do that. I thought we were having a nice date. It was for $1 billion. No! I loved it. But what about Obsession? Hold me. Kiss me. Obsession is a TV show. No, it's a movie. It's a new movie. New-ish. Came out in like April or May, I think. Right? Something like that. It's a movie. It's very good. I like Obsession. I thought we were having a nice date. We are. We are having a nice date. But you know, actually, speaking of it, like with Pennywise the Clown, if you like it and the recent movies of it, please watch It, Welcome to Derry. Please watch the show. It is so good. It is actually so good. It, Welcome to Derry. I was... You know, usually those kind of shows are not great. Like, TV show adaptation of stuff. But it was so good. And they've just confirmed there will definitely be a season 2. I can't wait. It was so good. They all float down there. Ah! It's really good. So if you haven't watched it, Welcome to Derry, or you've been thinking about it, but you're like, I'm not sure if it's actually good. It is good. It is really good. I think it's better than the movies. Like the new movies. New. They're not really new anymore, but... you know, not the old one with Tim Curry. The new one. The rebooted version of it. Even got me interested in the expansive lore of it and the other horror stories, right? Right? It's really good. Like the turtle. If Mocchu says it has to be true. Yes. Take my word. Take my word for it. It's really good. Scary though. And gory. The first episode, I was a bit like, oh. But not in a bad way. I was like, oh. Like at the end of the first episode, I was like, oh. Okay, so that's what they're doing. Wow. Alright. It's a very gory show, but it's really good. Recently, I've been in a show watching mood, but like a show, like a drama, you know, like I don't know. House of the Dragon just finished, so I can't watch that anymore. And a few other shows have ended. I've thought about watching Succession, but I don't know. I tried to watch it. I tried. It didn't hook me in. So I'm looking for a new show. Just don't really know many that I haven't already watched. Sub. I've watched all of them. What anime do you watch? You know, I actually recently rewatched Sword Art Online. I don't really watch currently airing shows much anymore unless something really interests me. There was a show that I saw that interested me, but I can't remember what it was. An anime. But I recently rewatched Sword Art Online. ReZero. I never watched ReZero. All I know from it is I love Amelia. That's all I know from ReZero. Did you rewatch the whole thing? I rewatched season 1. I rewatched the first season. I was not a fan of Gangale Online, so I didn't watch it. Mad Men. You like horror? Did you watch the new Nosferatu remake? Yeah, I saw it in the cinema. It was fine. It was fine. The costumes and the makeup was really good. I'm rewatching Evangelion right now. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Maybe I should rewatch Evangelion. I love Evangelion. Watching Code Geass. I never watched Code Geass either. 自分も世界さえも That's all I know. A hater, is that one of the... What is that? Is that the Sword Art Online thing? I've only watched season 1 of Sword Art Online. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. But I only really like season 1 of Sword Art Online. I didn't vibe with the following seasons. People are very upset about I Love Amelia. Yeah. Yeah. Mocchu, I like your model. May I ask what animal it's based off? Well, I'm a quokka, of course. I'm a quokka, of course. What's your opinion on moe anime? I like it. I don't know. I like K-On! Is the first one that comes to mind. You know. I love K-On! Yeah, maybe I should rewatch Evangelion. I've never seen K-On!, but it birthed 1,000 memes. It's really good. K-On! Is really good. Love K-On! Too, great taste. K-On! Is so nice. It's so wholesome and happy and relaxing and gentle and fun. Love it. My favorite K-On! Girl is Mio. I love Mio. Myriad of memes. Yes, quite. I've been like... I don't think I'll rewatch it, but I've been looking at like loads of clips from Better Call Saul. Ah, it's making me want to rewatch it so bad. But I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't know. I've already rewatched it once. Already rewatched it once, so I think it's too soon for another rewatch. I've just been watching clips from it on YouTube, and I'm like, wow, this is a really good show. Better Call Saul is super good. You should watch Pluribus. Yeah, I started Pluribus, but I didn't finish it. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I didn't get very far But Pluribus was decent from what I saw so far. The hive mind stuff. There's moments where my YouTube feed just shows a bunch of clips from that show on Breaking Bad. Yeah, it showed me one and I was like, oh, I remember that. Let me watch that clip. And then it's been just over and over recommending more and more and more. Did you ever see the show it was spun off from Breaking Bad? Yes. I watched Breaking Bad first. Then I watched Better Call Saul. Then I rewatched Better Call Saul because it's that good. It's like replaying a game. You gotta wait a while before doing so. Yes, exactly. I agree. You don't wanna watch it too soon while your memory is still fresh. You gotta let the neurons that watch Better Call Saul with you've gotta let them die before you can rewatch it. I can never finish Breaking Bad. Each episode just made me stress out. Yeah, it is a very stressful show. High stress show. I think that Breaking Bad is a lot grittier and stressful than Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is pretty whimsy, honestly. I mean, it gets dark and it has moments where you're like, oh, that sucks. But I think Better Call Saul is a lot more whimsy and comedic than Breaking Bad is. I mean, Saul and Jimmy as a character is just very comedic in general, right? Saul, good man. But Better Call Saul has some of the best characters I've seen. I love Nacho and Lalo. I'm nobody. What about sci-fi? Are there any sci-fi shows you like? I can't think of any, but I heard about the what's it called? The Alien show, Alien Earth, but I never watched that. I never watched that. I'm not sure if it's actually any good. The Alien Earth show. He became the Scorpion. Yeah, he was briefly in the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, very briefly. And I guess they just decided to not use his character until this one. But I wish that he had more of an appearance in this one. He was like, I don't know, a lot more minor in this movie than I thought he would be. What about horror indie RPGs? I don't really know many, honestly. I didn't know many, to be honest. I don't really know many. Does Mocchu like the Alien movies? Mocchu loves the Alien movies. Yeah, when Scorpion showed up in the new Spider-Man, I was like, it's Nacho. Yeah, I like the Alien movies. I thought Alien Romulus was really good. I like the original Alien. haven't watched like the more modern aliens apart from Romulus. But I've watched the first and the second Alien movies. I love, oh my gosh, I love cosmic horror. Like It, Alien, The Thing, love it. I love it. I think The Thing is probably my favorite cosmic horror movie. So good. Horror is my favorite genre in messerol in general. But cosmic horror, there's something about it, because it's like you don't know, right? It's like this could exist, but you just don't know. I've had a lot of people don't like Pennywise as a villain, bad guy, because they find him like when they water him down to being an alien, they think that it loses the horror of it. They say that him being dubbed an alien is what makes him not scary. But he's not like an alien. He's an entity. He's a cosmic entity. Isn't that so much scarier? A cosmic being. That's so kind of horrifying. He's not an alien. He's not like a green man with antenna. He's like an entity. He's but an entity. The Thing is amazing. Yeah, I love The Thing. It's so good. So good. Yeah, I think that Xenomorph is my favorite monster design from anything. I love Xenomorph. I love Alien Isolation. I love Alien. I crushed the Alien. I love Alien. I think they preferred him to be a demon or something. I think, yeah, like, I guess technically he's an alien because he's not from Earth. So I guess by that standard, yes, he's an alien, but he's not just an alien. Like, Pennywise, he's like, when he's reduced to his true form, he's not like a physical, like a human. He's not like a physical being like Xenomorph or something. He's like a horror, an unimaginable horror. That's crib there. Did Mocchu ever see The Fly? Not a super creepy movie, but kind of disturbing and sad. I think I've seen it, like, when it was on TV as a child, and it really scared me. I think that's the only time. I think that's sort of the only time. I haven't watched it since then. But I remember it being scary and sad. Some movies that I haven't watched that I need to watch, like, I need to watch, What's it called? Psycho. I still need to watch Rosemary's Baby. That looks really good. I just haven't watched those yet. One of my favorite horror, I don't know if it's horror, it's more like a satirical thriller. Horror, I guess, is American Psycho. I love American Psycho! I love it. You see that? That's bone. I love American Psycho. Patrick, is that a raincoat? Yes, it is. Hey, Paul. I love American Psycho. Hereditary is really good. I think Hereditary is really good. As this blanket gets bigger and bigger, I will see less progress. The progress will become less clear. It won't look like it's getting bigger, but it is. Slowly, very, very slowly, it is increasing in size. Yeah, I really want to find a show to watch while I crochet. But it's proving difficult. I might just bite the bullet and watch Succession. I don't know. I wasn't super into it. You want it to be queen size eventually. That's the goal. That is the goal. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. It might be more difficult than I'm making it out to be. That might take a long time. Do you like older shows? Like, how old? It depends. I haven't really watched a lot of old shows. I've heard things about The Sopranos and stuff, but I never watched that. As long as you're happy with the end result, that's what matters. Yes. Even if it takes me 5 years. Also, next week, I will be streaming next week, but later on in the week, I am not going to be able to. But I'll still stream early on in the week. I'm not sure if there'll be an ASMR release next week either. But I'm hoping to release one this week. Hopefully a video. I hope that's the goal. Is a video. Oh! We're at the end of the first layer of the white. Nice. Only took me an hour. Oh gosh. It only took me an hour. I'm not sure if it's easy available in Australia, but there's a show from the 90s called Northern Exposure, set in Alaska. Freaking awesome show. But it's a dramatic comedy. But I've never seen a show more. Don't worry, Robert. I have my ways and means of watching shows and movies. Progress is progress. Northern Exposure. Well, add it to my list. I'll have a look into it. Smartly written. Ah. Right. I'll look into it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When a single row, well not row, a single layer of color all around it takes me an hour, it just makes me think, okay, well what about when this is twice the size as it currently is now? Is it gonna take me an hour to just do one side? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, I watched The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Finally. I really liked it. Spider-Man or woman? We don't know, for sure. I really liked it. So now I've officially watched all of the Spider-Man movies. Apart from Venom. Venom is probably going to stay unwatched. Probably. The Amazing Spider-Man movies were overhated. Yeah, I honestly, after watching them, I can't believe that they were hated that much. I can't believe it. That surprised me a lot. Right, little break. little break. Just a little break. Ding, ding. Dun, 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 dun. Wish the lizard looked cooler. I think he's cool. I watched No Way Home, having never seen most of the Spider-Man movies other than Tom Holland's. So I was pretty confused by a lot of stuff that was being said. And like who some of the people were. Like the lizard man, the electric man, those two especially I was very confused about in No Way Home. I was like, well, okay, I guess these bad guys from Spider-Man as well. I was aware of the Green Goblin's existence, but I didn't fully know exactly what it was. And I'd watched Spider-Man 2, so I knew Dr. Octavius, but that's it. I thought Spider-Man 2 was, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was really cool. I loved, like, the scenes in New York where he's fighting him. And the music was, like, electric and, like, the special effects were really cool. I looked it up and apparently the special effects of that fight scene took a year to make. That's crazy. Only Spider-Man movies worth watching are the Sam Raimi films? I don't know. I thought Amazing Spider-Man was really good. Oh, Peter and Gwen are my favorite. After watching The Amazing Spider-Man, Peter and Gwen are my favorite. They were so buzzy. I love them. They had so much chemistry. The originals with Tobey Maguire are special. I don't know, I didn't grow up with them. I didn't like the Tobey Maguire ones so much. They were fine. I liked Spider-Man 3 a lot. Do 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 do. Speaking of Sam Raimi, I also love Evil Dead. Those are some good movies. Groover. Yeah, Evil Dead is really cool. Hello, Orange. Hello. How are you? I bet you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And staying nice and comfy. Are there any games other than Death Stranding or Zelda that Mocchu likes to replay sometimes? I don't know. I haven't replayed a game in a really long time. I haven't even replayed Death Stranding. I really like The Last of Us. Honestly, I really like AAA slop games. Sue me, okay? I like them. I like them a lot. I like The Last of Us. I like Uncharted. I'm trying to think of my games that I've played. I love Uncharted. Uncharted is really good. Gonna get dinner, I'll be back. Okay, Miha. Good luck. I hope you can find so yummy. I love Outer Wilds. Everyone needs to play Outer Wilds. Do not look up anything. Just play it. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at my games. Like my PlayStation games, they're all somewhere. Ever since my bookcase collapsed, everything is in boxes, and all my everything is away. I feel you. I'm starting to realize I might have no meat taste. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you like what you like. Yeah, Outer Wilds is really good. Please play Outer Wilds. It's one of my favorite games in the whole world. It's really good. Outer Wilds OST is peak. Yes! It's so good. Have you played Nier Automata? Yes! I have. Become as gods. Become as gods. I might... I don't know. I thought it was fine. The music is really good there. It was fine. What's your favorite game OST? Honestly, probably Outer Wilds. I think Death Stranding is really good as well. But maybe I'm biased. Perhaps I'm a little biased. I do really like Persona as well. I only play Persona 5 though. As is the case with many. I've only really played Persona 5. I started Persona 3 Reload. I don't know if any Chewie would remember me streaming that. Back when I only streamed on Twitch. So like 3 years ago. But I started Episode 3 Reload, but I never finished it. Death Stranding is so good! Yes, it's so good! I love Death Stranding. The games can be very long and they're sometimes hard to get through. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think you can start with any Persona game. But I started with Persona 5, so I would always recommend starting with Persona 5 because that helped me get into it. But yeah. I like Persona. I hate that I can't explain why, but there's a slight preference towards starting with Persona 5. I think it's probably the most newbie friendly. You know, I think, I don't know. I mean, I was completely new to JRPGs when I played it, and I managed to play it, so... I think if I started with Persona 3, it would have been a bit more difficult, but not impossible. Oh, I love Dragon Quest 11 as well. Love that game. That's such a good game. I feel like it's... I mean, it is popular, but I feel like it's underrated. I wonder if Mocchu would like the Final Fantasy VII games. Or any Final Fantasy. I know you said you worry about struggling JRPGs. Yeah. I never played any Final Fantasies. They scare me a bit. I'm not a huge fan of JRPG format. Honestly, and they're so long. They can be so long. But I'm always down to look into them or try them. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is huge in Japan. I actually went to a Dragon Quest themed cafe when I went to Japan. And I got like standees and stuff from Dragon Quest 11. They have a cafe for everything over there. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I'm hoping to go to a Kirby cafe when I'm there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is very cool. I hope you can. I hope you can find one. Oh yeah, I went to the craft store to get more wool. As you can see, I'm restocked in my wool. I actually ran out. Like I actually went to the end of one of my these, and I was like, ugh, I need to go to the craft store. I've run out. I can't continue my blanket. Like I physically cannot continue my blanket. So I went to the craft store, I found my wool, and I was literally carrying it in my arms, like... I got so much. I got 4 of each of these. 4 white ones. 4 pink ones, and then I got 1 purple one. And it was like bundled in my arms, and when I went to the checkout, the lady was like... Do you want a bag? And I was like, no, it's fine. She was nice and she stacked them all for me so they were easy to carry. Which was nice. Robert!
Bless the sheep that helped to make this blanket.
Yes, yes. Robert, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Yes, bless the sheep. I actually don't know if this is like acrylic. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's acrylic. I don't know if I'm assuming acrylic means it's not real wool, but we can just pretend it's real wool. bless the acrylic that made this wool. An acrylic sheep, yes. A sheep made out of acrylic. That's how they make acrylic wool. It's an acrylic sheep. Yes, chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Strawberry milk comes from pink cows. Exactly. But you wouldn't think that this is, like, not real wool. It's so soft. I can't even explain to you how soft this is. It's really soft. Super, super soft. Super, pa, 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 pa. I'm just applying some lip balm. Please hold. My trusty lip balm. Lavender lip balm. That sounds so nice. No, it's just plain. I don't like lavender. No, I do like lavender. I don't like lip balm that has a smell to it or a taste. I don't like it. Or a color. I just like plain lip balm with no smell and no taste. speed has increased quite a bit. Jinx. It's taking longer to make a side, but it also seems like you're getting faster. Yeah. I think my speed has increased quite substantially. Most definitely. I've been curious to see how long it takes me to make a square now. Like a normal sized square. Is it possible to make a bunch of squares and patch them together? Yes. I do want to do that eventually. That's one of my projects I would like to try. Is making a bunch of squares and connecting them, stitching them all together. And that's what I plan to use these for. Stitch them all together. Yeah, I want to try making a square quickly. See how long it takes me. Last time this took me, it would take me like 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes, just about. So, curious to see, first of all, I'm curious to see if I even remember how to make them. I haven't made a new one in so long. I think I remember. Already dropped. Stitch. Don't cut that, don't cut that. Alright. The start is always the most fiddly because there, I need to find the center. Okay. So that's the foundation. There's the first square. This is how it starts. This is how small it starts. Okay, now I want to snip this because that's getting in my way. Alright. And we continue forth. We continue onwards. Get out! Let me out! I wish I could talk more when I'm focused, but I really cannot. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Quite horrendous at it, actually. It is very tough to talk while I'm focused. Good morning, Flower Art. Guten Morgen. Hello, guide. I am making a square. Sounds so simple when I say that. I am making a square. I'm 10 minutes into this one. Oops. What? Don't know what I just did, but alright. Guten Morgen. The thread is getting tangled and it's annoying me. Arthur Morgan. I tried. In the end, I did. Actually, a game I've never played before, a AAA game that I've never played the story for, is GTA 5. I've been thinking about maybe I should play that before GTA 6 comes out, but I don't know. 5 more minutes until what? 5 more minutes until what? Very ominous countdown. What's happening in 5 minutes? I'm afraid. Oh. Careful where you aim it, okay? It hurts my finger doing more smaller small squares like this. Ugh. How do I get a green username? It's a membership. But you don't need a green username. No one needs a green username. No. Green username is not superior, actually. Every Chewy is on the same level. Yes. Being a good Chewy is all that matters. You don't need a green username. There is no superiority or inferiority among the Chewies. wish that was a red username. Then I could be an evildoer. I hope that YouTube adds a feature like that. Like Twitch lets you change your username color. I think. I wish YouTube allowed something like that. Everything changed when the fire too is attacked. Mine is orange on Twitch. I wonder why. I wonder why your username is orange on Twitch. Orange. Yes, quite the conundrum. And time. 20 minutes exactly. 20 minutes exactly. Pretty good. I've shaved 10 minutes off. Mahahaha. Now I sew the end in. So to do that, probably cut it too short, but it's fine. So I like to put the needle in. I'm literally hiding it in itself. Put the needle in the thread. And then put the end, which is what I'm trying to hide, this thing. Put this into the loop. You probably can't see it, but there's like a loop. A little plastic loop here. And you put the thread in that. And then pull the thread through. And then you go back on itself. And pull the thread through again. Then it's nice and secure and hidden. And then you do the same on this side. Hello, Kimo. Hello. Hi. Pull it through like so. And then bring it back on itself so that it's like extra secure. Like so. Then you can just snip it. And then it's seemingly disappeared. But it's just hidden. very carefully. See, this is what I mean when I mention tension. See how this part is so much like wider than this part? It's because I was not holding this part, this wider part, with as much force as I was with this one. So now it's like misshapen. It's like wider here and narrower here. But you can fix that. You can fix that with something called blocking. With every crochet project, and I guess knitting as well, you have to block what you make, so... So... After you finish it, you see how it's all curled like this? It's all curled. This, you have to place like pins along the sides, but you have to like stretch it out like this. And you place pins while it's, you have to wet it, like get it wet with cold water, stretch it out on like a board, and then pin it. And then once it dries and you unpin it, it'll stay in that position forever. So that's how I would make them all equal. But you can see with this one is so loose. I did with such loose tension, whereas this one is not as stretchy, and it's also smaller, quite a bit smaller, because of the tension difference. So that's how important tension is. That's how important it is when I'm holding the thread like this. Right here, I have to hold it at the same tension. Otherwise, I'll have different sizes and different shapes and everything. Doesn't matter so much for a big thing like this. But, as you can see, if I were to stitch these together, the tension on this one is significantly tighter than this one. Oh, and also the middle is broken. So this is an example of where I messed up at the middle. So you watch. That's what happens if you mess up at the start. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't think you can. It's fine. That wasn't a very good one anyway. Clearly. Clearly. There's so much now. There's so much. It's like real fabric. Wow. Do you always have glasses on? Wow, I've never seen my name spelled like that before. Yeah. I mean, not always, but yes. When I'm at my computer, yes. You know, I must say, I don't think I've ever seen any name misspelled as much as mine. I thought my name was pretty simple, but I don't think I've ever seen it misspelled as much as I have. To be honest. Like either one of the C's is missing, or I get auto-corrected to Mochi, or MOOHCU. I'm so sorry, please don't ban me. I was just about to. How dare you spell my name wrong? How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, I don't really mind when people misspell my name, but it does make me think. Is it that easy to misspell my name? Question mark? Am I crazy? Should I have chosen an easier to spell name? No, I've just opened a portal for everyone to start calling me different names. Sometimes if you get a C, sorry, it's just really easy to go down the emote list. Yeah, I wish that like, I would add a second C, but it's just using up a slot for no reason, you know? It's just using up a slot when it could be used for something else. For me, I type a Mochi on phone sometimes because the I is right next to the U. Oh, don't worry. I know. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's fine. I don't mind it. It's just so often. It's like every stream, every day, I see it spelled differently. I remember I got a marshmallow asking about handcam ASMR and if that's something I'd ever do. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm nervous. It sounds like it would be cool, but I'm nervous. I think I need more props. I really do not have many props. Hand movements ASMR? No, like a hand cam stream where I'm just doing ASMR. Like that. Where did she go? There she goes. I'm here. I like to catch Chewies off guard sometimes. I just had to grow my hair out really quick. Perhaps we good for that. Could always experiment or test a member stream. Hmm. Yeah. That is true. That's quite true. I do have props over there, but I don't have many. Really. I've got my water globes, I've got some ear cleaners. I've got these weird, like, jelly things. Ugh, but I hate how they feel. Ugh. I hate how they feel, so I've never used them. Probably won't ever use them. But you know, where is it? Here. I keep my trusty this on hand. So I could. But I don't know. I don't know. I get shy showing my equipment. I don't know why. I just get shy showing my equipment. The reliable this, yes. Yeah, I do have a kalimba. But I didn't know if that's really desired either. My 3DO is quite in good quality still. I've had it for like 2 years now. It's in good quality. So yeah. I liked the kalimba, really? Looks new still, yeah. It's really good. Yeah, I wouldn't be against doing a handcam ASMR, but I don't know. I'm nervous. A bit nervous. Kalimba is awesome, is it? I've also got a tuning fork. Me personally, I like the tuning fork. But I don't know if that's a very popular one as well. A xylophone! It's becoming a musical stream. When are you doing ASMR? On my ASMR channel. This week. But not next week. Probably. Probably not next week. I can unscrew this. I'm not strong enough though. I can't. Never mind. I can't unscrew it. So yeah, I wouldn't be against doing it. But I don't know. I think I need more props before I do it. And I don't really know where to get props from. I don't really know where to. I mean, you can use anything for ASMR props, you know? You can literally use anything, but I'm not creative enough to come up with them. So yeah, that's my 3DO. My trusty 3DO. Oh, I've also got the slug. I've had my slug for like 2 years. But I've only ever used it for me, not for ASMR. I just like to like play with it, you know? Yeah, I've got the water globes. Do you live ASMR on your second channel? Mm-hmm. Yes. I think that my issue is that I don't think I like in my head I'm like, oh, don't spend too long on one prop, on one trigger. So I feel like I subconsciously move on pretty quickly when I shouldn't be. But that's kind of what I struggle with a little bit. Is I'm like, okay, 2 minutes of this, move on. But I should probably do it for like 5, maybe 7 minutes or something. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm like, well, you already did that trigger, so you can't go back and redo it. When I probably could. I'm gonna have a tiny little break after this row. Just a little break. I think it is nice if triggers go a little bit, but it is really whatever you feel like. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. I do agree. Chewies are definitely down for round 2 of a good prop trigger, dare I say even a round 3. Oh my gosh. Round 3. Yeah, I've always been like, in my head when I do ASMR live, I'm like, okay, you're spending too much time on this one, go to the next one. And then after a while I run out, and I'm like, because I sped through it, I run out, so then I'm like, oh, I've run out, okay, I guess I have to go back. I guess I have to go back. So then I end up repeating triggers. Which is a me problem. Right. Time for a little break. Very small break. Thank you for the pats. Hehe. 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 So, this is the final side. And then we can start the third row. I want to do 3. I would like to do 3 white rows. Layers. And maybe 1 pink layer today, but it's taking me like an hour per row now. Just about. I mean, I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes at this point. And I've only done 2 layers of the whites. It's taking me longer and longer. There will be a point where this will have doubled in size, and this will be double the length. So it'll take me like 2 hours for one layer. Oh no. Oh no. I'm seeing now why it takes people so long to make these. I just hope I don't get burnt out. I don't get sick of it, you know? That's what I'm a little bit nervous about. I'm starting to see what you mean about progress. Yeah. The progress really slows after a while, doesn't it? It really does. Really does. do feel satisfied in my progress with my ability. But I know I can be so much better. I'm not at the point where I can fully look away while doing it. I can look away when I'm like at this point I can look away. But it's when I get to pulling it through that I have to look. So I can't look away the whole time. Like right here, I can close my eyes and know what I'm doing, but it's at this point right here that I have to look. Because I might miss it. Or something. With knitting, I could close my eyes. Fully. Knitting is like... It's like you hold the needles like this. Hook it in. Put the wool around. Put it under and over. That's what knitting is like. But crocheting, although I find crocheting easier, I think knitting is easier to mess up, most definitely. Mocchu, do you take naps after these long crochet streams? No, I don't actually. I had a nap before stream today. So... I was rested for today. I might have a nap later, but I don't usually nap immediately after stream, honestly. I usually have adrenaline and happy feelings from spending time with Chewies. Teehee. Hello, Sakito. Hello. Hello. Hope you're very well. Thank you for stopping by. There's always room for improvement, though this is still pretty impressive. Closing your eyes is like master level, yeah. I've unlocked all my abilities. Sorry, but you're so cute. You should be sorry. How dare you? That word is not allowed around these parts. That word is not permitted around these parts here. Soon Mocchu will be able to watch shows while crocheting. I can't watch shows, but I'm like looking back and forth at that moment, like at this moment of pulling through right here. I just look back at it and then I watch the show in between. But I definitely cannot completely look away yet. I don't even know if it's possible to do that yet, but... Thank you so much. I'm tired, so just gonna zone out for the night. Okay, good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. And sleep well, okay? Sleep well. Yeah, I don't even know if 100% looking away is even possible for anyone. That Oshi that I mentioned that crochets, she is so good. Like her hands are like she does it so fast while reading chat. It's crazy. I'm going sub, bro. Okay, bro. Thanks, bro. Enjoy, bro. She's gone beyond the crocheter. She's a super crocheter. Yes. Super crocheter. I actually got a crochet stream recommended to me yesterday. It was a VTuber too. I wonder what the odds are that it was one of you, the one you mentioned. I don't know if there's many crochet VTubers, honestly. I don't know if there are many. So it very could possibly be. I only know of her that does crochet handcams. And me. Thank you for the stream, but you have a good night. Good night, Robert! Mwah! Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Talking about Alien with me. I'll check out that show that you mentioned. Okay, we're at the third row now. So we've gone all the way around again. Now we're doing another row. The white color gets a bit blinding after a while, doesn't it? How long is this going to take? But yeah, and when I went to the craft store, I had to look at like the stickers and stuff. There's so many sparkly stickers, but I didn't get any this time. The store was about to close, so I didn't want to spend too long. You know? So I just got my wool and then I left. And I had a look at the other colors they have as well. And I took pictures of the colors so that I could better figure out colors for the VTuber squares that I hope to do. So that I don't have to keep going back and forth to check them. Because it's kind of far away. The craft store is kind of far. So I took pictures so that I don't have to remember them. We'll go there every time. Fare thee well, Mocchu. It's been fun. Good luck Good work with the blanket, and I'll see you later. Okay, Raptor, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. This is slowly becoming hollow as well. Very slowly. I'm actually curious how many of these holes there are now. Last time I counted there were 30. So there must be like 32 or 33 by now. When I counted it last, it was this pink one was 30. Like the last pink row that I did was 30. So maybe there's 32 or 33 holes now. I just wonder how many loops are in this whole thing. Because if you think about it, there's 3 double crochets per hole. And double crochets have like 4 loops. 1, 2, 3, like 5. I'm making like 5 loops per double crochet. So that's like 15 per cluster of 3. And then times that by the entire thing. That's a lot. That is a lot of loops and stitches and chains. But I can sort of just like turn my brain off. I was watching a movie earlier and I just was crocheting during it and I just turned my brain off and then I was at a corner and I was like, oh, I thought I just started that row. And then and then I was suddenly at the end of a layout and I was like, oh, I already finished this color. I can move on to the next color. Oh yeah, weirdly enough, I feel like the freezing that it was doing earlier stops itself when I go live. However that works. I don't know how that works, but it was like I went live and it stopped. I was willing to take the L, if you will, and just have this annoying freezing every few seconds, but it's like when I went live, it just stopped. So, and when I was going through my fiasco of trying to stream earlier, I actually started stream on the original waiting room. And but the stream didn't start. The stream didn't actually start, so I don't know what happened. I've got no idea. And then when I ended that failed stream, the VOD automatically went private. The VOD. Like, I didn't even know what happened. There was no VOD to be had. But it privated itself. I can't even find it. Hello, Lige. Hi. Greetings. I didn't know it was automatic. I thought you did that. Well, I've never seen it do that before. It just went private. Oh yeah, Tears, wanna see something cool? Actually, maybe I can't. I was gonna show you my light. But I can't. It's not working. This light that is illuminating this space is like a Bluetooth light. And I was gonna change the color. And it was gonna be really cool. You know, you can just... You know, just pretend that I did that. Pretend that I put the light on pink. And then blue. And now it's back to normal. Wow, wasn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool how I can control the light from afar? Didn't that look so cool? Chewies? What a cool light. Whoa, yeah, I know, right? That was so cool, wasn't it? Really cool. I think it reset itself so it won't connect to my Bluetooth. That's why it didn't work. The birds. Wanna see if you can hear them. And of course they go quiet. Oh. Can you hear them? They've gone quiet. Evil birds. Evil birds. See, this is like a perfect time to stream ASMR at, right? This is like the perfect time. But I cannot. Grr. I could just see the birds being extra loud the moment you try to do ASMR at this time just to troll you. They literally do. They literally do. That's exactly what they do, though. That's what they do. It's so frustrating. They'll be quiet. And then as soon as I start recording, they are so loud. It's the same with crickets in summer. They do the same thing. They're quiet, and it's nighttime. I wait till nighttime when the birds are quiet, and then the crickets start. So then I have to record it like really late, like 2 a.m. in summer. It's horrible. I know that birds kind of ruin your plans for ASMR, but maybe one day you can give bird ASMR a try. I would if they were all cute Tweety birds like those ones are. But then, if I did that, it'd be like cute little birds, and then it'd be like the random one going, ah, ah, ah. That's not so nice. Not at all. The crickets would add emotion to the ASMR though. It would work better for me surprisingly than just a person with their mic surrounded in silence. I think it depends on the kind of ASMR that you do. Like, I think now for me it's not so bad because I'm not doing visual ASMR anymore, but you know, I'd be recording like a medical roleplay ASMR and then there'd just be crickets in the background. Frustrating. Evil crickets. I silenced KK Slider. He's been silenced. Sort of outdoor summer setting for roleplay would help. I know not all that sounds unnecessarily pleasant to the ear for ASMR. I think if I did do something like that with like nature sounds, I would just find like a free, royalty-free commercial use sound pack or something, rather than recording my own bird sounds, because you never know. It'll be tweet tweet tweet, cute little tweety tweety, and then ah. Evil. I love nature, I love birds, but please, not when I'm recording or streaming ASMR. Please. I don't think it's deep enough that I need, like, bird deterrents. You know, that feels evil. And I don't even think they'd work, honestly. I don't think they would work. So I just bite the bullet and stream ASMR at nighttime. And record ASMR at nighttime, which is kind of frustrating because I'll be in like super mood to record ASMR, but I can't because it's daytime and the birds are tweeting and lawns are being mowed and cars are speeding. The birds will always find their way to Mocchu, they will. They always will. Finally popped up on my feed and I already feel cozy. Hello, Kamikyu! I'm glad. That's the goal. To feel cozy. Very cozy. Just saying hi, wishing everyone a good day. I'm off to bed. Good night. Oh my gosh, my voice. I've been talking for too long. Good night, Blind Snake. Good night, Blind Snake. Have a good sleep. Rest well. To be fair, I haven't had a drink this whole time. Nice. Thank you. Don't laugh at me. Please don't laugh at me. Please don't laugh at me. Hydrate. Okay, I will. Okay, I will. I'm hydrating. I hate when I have voice mishaps. So embarrassing. Humiliating. Need to set up more commands, honestly. Like a hydrate command. I think I've only got raid and hick. Oh, I think I've got a commands command. I don't actually remember. I need to check it. Check it again against your list and see consistency. I never spent a cent that wasn't mine. You sent the dogs after my scent. That's fine. I have reason for shame, but I have not committed treason and sullied my good name. As you can see, I have done nothing to provoke legal action. All my answers to your satisfaction. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious me. Ah. I'm glad that the Streamlabs bot works though. I haven't seen it be tested until the other day, so I'm glad it works. I forgot about it, honestly. I completely forgot about it. Legendary algorithm pull. Hello, Hikari. Hi. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Legendary. Never seen a stream like this before. Really? I'm glad that I could be your first time witnessing it. In game terms, this would be a safe zone. Yes. This is a save room. The room that you run to from danger. You can save here and rest. AM. Oh my gosh. bed. It's so late. Or early? I guess. Depends if you've just woken up. Hello, Vale. Oh my gosh. Took me many attempts to hook that. Hot dog. I'm an owl. Yes, you are an owl. "6:40 p.m. Oh my gosh. It's like yesterday for you. Okay, I'm gonna count how many I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34. 34. Ugh. It looks like the same size though. I guess this is the mental challenge of it, right? It doesn't look like it's changing, but it is. This is the challenge of it. Beyond the physical challenge. Hello, JP. Welcome. Bigger it gets, the slower it takes for it to look bigger. Yes. Exactly. Which is a slightly frustrating aspect of it. Keep dropping it at the same point. This is my third time retrying this one double crochet. Do not drop it this time. Thank you. I'll just drop it the next time. I'm curious, Chewies. If you miss out on a VOD of your Oshi, and it's like an 8-hour VOD, would you watch it? Would you watch a VOD Even if it meant watching an 8-hour VOD. What about 5 hours? A 5-hour VOD. Depends. On what? Wouldn't watch in one go, just split for a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, I think it counts if it's just background noise. Because I've had a few people in the comments of VODs saying that they'll watch the VOD. But sometimes I'm like, really? Would you watch my VOD? If it was Mocchu, I might. Really? 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 Yeah, I think it does depend on what it is. I think if it was like a game stream, I would watch it. Maybe a chatting stream. Or a handcam stream. I might watch a VOD. I don't know. It depends as well. Depends who, what, when, where, why, how. I typically do watch the entire thing if I have time, but you usually catch me having it in the background. Yeah. If it's short streams, then yeah, I can definitely find time to watch the VOD. Otherwise, it might be tough finding the time to catch up on the longer ones. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I've missed a stream, I'd like to know what I missed. I'm not a huge... Well... I am now. More than ever, I'm a stream watcher. I never used to watch streams, ever. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it. But now I love watching streams while I do things. I just love it. I don't know what it is. As much as I get FOMO from missing out on something, I tend to just tank it and see what I missed in later streams or clips. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a huge clip watcher. But now I really like to watch streams completely live. I was not an avid stream watcher until a few months ago. Yeah, same. Same. Streams feel more organic. Yeah, I get what you mean with that. I get what you mean. Welcome back, Miha. You missed everything. Everything. What food did you get? Yeah, I did 5 backflips in a row. Without landing. Without touching the ground. Do it again, I wasn't looking. I can't. It was a one-time only thing. Yeah, you just had to be there. You just had to be there. Burger and fries. Yum. Yummy. Lucky. No, I want a burger. No, I want a burger. That sounds so good. YouTube corrupted the footage so the backflips won't be in the VOD. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, only the people that saw it live will be able to see it, so... Sorry. Sorry. Just had to be there. I'm entering flow state. Jarvis, activate flow state. Starting to feel it in my finger a bit. My middle finger a bit. Okay, this is a random grievance I have. It's not a grievance. It's just like a thing I've noticed that slightly bothers me with streamers. Like generic streamers. Is that they refer to their chat as chat. I don't know. It just feels so detached. Like, hey chat. Chat. Oh, hey chat. Yeah, I was talking to chat. I don't know, it just feels so detached. And whenever I say I'm looking at chat, I specifically mean I'm looking at the chat box. Not you, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at the chat box. Like when I say, oh, I'm fixing chat, I literally mean I'm fixing the chat box. It just feels so cold to say chat. Like you have a name. Your choice. I should go eat it so late. Yeah, make sure you have something to eat. Something good, okay? Get your protein. Your vegetables, it's very important. Chat is just an entity roaming the streams of people. Yeah. I don't like to think of it as like a hive mind, you know? I don't like to think of chat as a hive mind. Like, that's what it feels like that word is doing. It's you know, grouping everyone as one instead of seeing chatters as individuals. Okay, Eiko. Enjoy your food. I hope I didn't miss out on my... Who am I kidding? I'll be missing out on so much. No, you won't. No, you won't. It's just me doing this over and over and over and over and over again forever. Forever and ever. I did have an Oshi that used to call the viewers chat and even had the mascot drawn with the name chat as part of it. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I mean, to each their own. I'm not judging people who do that, but it just... I feel bad if I do that. It just feels kind of detached, you know? Just feels a little bit distant. Oh, my left ear just started ringing. I wouldn't say it's depersonalizing to be called just chat. It's more of a, hey everyone, right now. More of a word for affirmation of our existence. I don't know. I just feel like it's been used so much now to the point where it's just lost any meaning that it may have had at one point. YouTube is blessed by you with such a wonderful place. Huh? Well, welcome in. Thank you. Fortnite!
Mocchu, I've been wondering from the start. Why is your middle finger longer than your other fingers?
Huh? Is it not supposed to be? Huh? Huh? Is it not supposed to be? Well, thank you, Paladine. Thank you so much. Good night, Bruiser. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest. That feature was like super sweet and caring to our viewers, and it was during the pre-debut days too. I do think it's funny when someone just sticks to chat there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to call people chatters, or if they don't have a fan name, yeah, I don't think it's that bad, but I don't know. That is normal, isn't it? Huh? My fault, just ordered bird to leave first day. Oh, bro. Bro, come on, bro. That's not what bros do. How can you call yourself a bro? I was in flow state, bro. Now I've left flow state, bro. Thanks, bro. How long is the blanket going to be? I like it to be a queen-sized blanket. You debuted recently? I can't remember the last time I caught a VTuber early. Well, I've been streaming for about 3 years, but my 1.0 debut was recently. So I've been around for a while. My old VODs are in a playlist. Some of my old VODs. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. That long you saw, yeah. Queen-sized. Roughly queen-sized unless I cave. Which I don't plan on. No, I've always streamed on YouTube. I streamed on Twitch when I first started, but then I quickly streamed on YouTube shortly after. Yeah, we've got a lot of new faces today. A lot of beautiful new faces. Welcome. It's the hand cam. I'm telling you, people love the Mocchu hands. My stupid stubby fingers. My short nail beds. Sure, I'm sure. Algorithm bless you a little. Maybe, I don't know. I think 2 people said that I showed up on their homepage, so must be algorithm. It must be the algorithm. I don't actually think that the algorithm has pushed me much before. Or really ever on this channel. Honestly. I really don't think it has. I can't remember a regular stream where it's pushed me like this. You got lucky people like crocheting. I think it's just a comfy vibe, you know. People yearn for the comfort, right? They yearn for the comforting comfiness of comfy crocheting and crafting. And I think that hand cams are a unique way of showing off Stuff like that. I feel like your ASMR channel has been booming recently. You have so many new people every stream. That's just how ASMR goes, though, you know? A lot of people love ASMR, so it brings in a lot of people. Hello, Overlord. Welcome. You do ASMR? Yeah, I have an ASMR channel as well. Yeah, ASMR usually attracts a lot of people. Which is fine. It's to be expected, you know. Alright, we've reached the end of this layer, finally! Now we can do the pink! Yay! 3 hours. Almost 4 hours that took. One layer took 4 hours. Oh my gosh. No, it's not hindering me at all. Don't worry. It's not hindering me whatsoever. Okay, now the pink was very tangled. It was so tangly. So I need to... It got kind of into a big mess. So I need to sort of figure out what went wrong there. It's like for me, so almost a perfect time to consume some ASMR. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for being here. Very happy to see you. Why is it so tangled? Okay, there. There. Good night, Hikari. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where did the end go? Have you seen the cup things they use? They make to keep your yarn from tangling while you use it? No. I haven't. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I feel like I know that person. What person? Guten Tag. That's all I do. Dankeschön. Eichhörnchen. Ja. I haven't got anything better to do than watch a cow crochet. I hope you enjoy your time. I hope you enjoy your time. Feels too comfy to close this stream. Ah, I'm so glad that Chewies are finding this comfy stream. That's always my goal. It's always my goal. Okay. Now I will sew in these strands with my needle, which is somewhere. Where is my needle? There it is. So I'm just hiding the wool in itself, basically. Making it extra secure. I think that's good enough. And now the pink. The pink. Ah! Ah! Honey! Honey! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hello everyone, my name is Mocchu. I am a quokka from down under. I like to do comfy things like, as you can see this. Honey, thank you so much. I love watching your streams. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, honey. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone, please go check out Honey. She's very cute and has very cute voice. She's learning English. Yes, she's learning England. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. I did not mean to pin that. Unpin. Oops. The pin was unpinned. Welcome back, Basman. Welcome, welcome. Right now, I'm just threading in some loose ends. And we've just done three layers of this white thread, and now we've moved to this pink thread. So I'm just threading in the loose bits of pink thread so that they don't poke through. Hello, Aladandrian. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Could be fun to have it fit your model when it's done. This? Yeah. Maybe I can make some kind of, what's it called? Some kind of asset out of it. A PNG picture, yes. Or I could recreate it in a drawing or something. Who taught you how to knit? So my mum's mum taught me how to knit and to sew, but I taught myself how to crochet. But I think having the foundations of knitting definitely helps. And vice versa, honestly. Like if you learn how to crochet first and then you learn how to knit, it's a lot easier. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier. So... where is the wool that I'm pulling from? I don't even know. It's so messy. Like, I don't know what happened, but this is just so messy. But you know, my knowledge of sewing. They also teach sewing in school here, so... they also teach sewing in schools. So I got to learn a bit there as well. But I grew up around sewing machines. So... does anyone want to know how to make a nuclear bomb but simplified? Let me think about that. No. I think sewing was an elective option here. Part of me was curious about learning at some point. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It's definitely a learning curve, but... like, every time I thread a sewing machine, I sort of have to relearn how to do it. What on earth was she reading? You've got to turn live chat on. Are you only on top chat? You've got to turn live chat on to see some messages that get filtered. Some questionable messages get filtered through to live chat, such as that one. Why is this so... oh my gosh, it's so evil. Okay, I'm just gonna... re-embowel this. This looks horrible. This looks awful. Re-embowel it. Oh, it's all tangled. That, alright. Re-embowel it. There you go. You get your bowels back. Stay out of my way. I feel like that's the first raid I've gotten since debut, other than like Mubini. Maybe Jane as well. I don't think I've really had any raids other than people, those two. I think. I might be wrong. I might be very wrong when I say that, but yeah, I think that is the first raid I've had since debut, other than Mubini. You reacted to the raid like you knew them all your life? Well, don't know. I watch Honey. I've been watching Honey for a long time. I was watching her last night. She did a song cover with Alpha, and it's so good. I'm so obsessed with it. I can't remember the name of the song, but that was my first time hearing it, was that cover, and it was so good. I like the PNG hands. Thank you. Speaker? No, she did one with Alpha. The one I'm talking about was with Alpha. Mocchu is a VTuber fan like us. She's very versed. Yes, I love VTubers. I love VTubers so much. I love VTubers. Whenever I get a cute VTuber girl in my chat or rating me like just then, I get so happy, nervous, excited. Happy, nervous. But I try to remain cool and collected. But I get really excited. I've got to go. Bye. Bye. Have a good night. You do a pretty good job remaining cool. Though I know you definitely get super excited when Oshi notices you. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's... a weird feeling. Weird good feeling. Weird good feeling. I never expect to be noticed, or I never expect to be recognized, but it's always a shock when it happens. It's always a big shock, but a happy shock, a welcome shock. Hello, Oak. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, Buzz Robots. Hi. Oh, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. take an early leave. I love the company. No problem, Verbatal. Thank you so much. I hope you can have a good rest tonight. Thank you. Finally pulling the trigger on Memphis after lurking for a while. Oh, you're a lurker! Aww! Well, I'm very happy to have you here. Lurker or not, I'm very happy. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. This song makes me feel so weirdly sad but cozy at the same time, right? Nighttime Animal Crossing music is like that, isn't it? Hello, Godzilla. Hello. Godzilla. Yeah, it's super nostalgic, isn't it? It's very nostalgic. Very, very nostalgic indeed. I really love the New Leaf music as well. I love it. It's like the perfect background noise music. Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and honestly Breath of the Wild has some really good background music for streams. And it's really weird, like I never monetize my streams. I don't have ads on my streams. But every time I have like music in the background, the stream is like I get an email after saying your stream cannot be monetized. And I'm like, well, it wasn't monetized to start with, so okay. I get like 5 emails telling me each and every copyright thing, and I'm just like, I wasn't monetizing it anyway, so why are you telling me this? And it's scary. It's like big red money sign. It's like ineligible to earn. Grr. Scary. Frightens me. Gotta rub salt in the wound, yeah. For me personally, I don't know why. I don't see the point in adding ads to streams. You know? Like, especially while it's live. There's nothing I hate more than clicking on a stream and then I get an ad. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to wait for the ad. So I leave. Is that bad? I can't sit through an ad. Or I'll just keep closing and opening the stream until I win. I have YouTube Premium though for that reason. don't even think about earning a dollar from this. Yeah. How dare I? How do you make a living? I don't make a living from YouTube. No way. No way. That would be cool, but no, I don't. I think that the best way of supporting is just watching, honestly. Watching and membershiping, I think, are the best ways of supporting. Premium is worth getting if you're watching a lot of stuff. Yeah, I really think premium is worth it. Hashtag not sponsored. I've tried ad blockers, but they never work as well as premium does. I think it's worth it if you're not paying a billion subscriptions a month. You can also, like, I think you can access higher quality. You can have, like, different playback speeds. Like, you can make it faster than without premium. You also have access to YouTube Music, which, honestly, YouTube Music is a really good music platform. I still use Spotify, but I've tried YouTube Music and it's really good. The sound quality just sounds better on YouTube Music. I don't know what it is. I keep dropping stitches. I think you can also download videos with the higher qualities. Yeah, you can download videos as well, which is a cooler feature. You can watch like offline and stuff. I sound like I'm advertising it, but it's true. YouTube Premium really is like good. It's actually worth it. There are so many subscriptions that are just not worth it. I get my worth out of it for sure. Yeah, me too. It's like you can actually, it's like a subscription that you really do use everything. It's so good. YouTube replaced Mocchu with a YouTube Premium ad bot. No! What is my purpose? You advertise for YouTube Premium. Oh. Yes, that's my purpose now. It's all I'm good for. What's you go for much more? I don't know. I don't know about that. Thank you, that's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Very sweet indeed. Kaya! Kaya! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much, Kaya! Please make sure to go check out Kaya. She's a super sweet green lady. She's very sweet. We love Kaya. Oh, you're playing Big Walk! Oh my gosh! I hope it was fun. It looks like a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Mocchu. I am a cook. I love to crochet, as you can see, and general crafty things. General crafty things. We like to have a comfy time over here, so if that's your vibe, then feel free to stick around. Kaya, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night if you need to rest and get something to eat, okay? Thank you so much, Kaya. How many rows have I done today? We've just done the white, haven't we? So we've done 3 of the whites, and now we're on the pink. This is not a cult. Let it be known that this is not a cult. I don't know when that started. Hello? Hello? Hi, Mick. Hello. Hello, hello. It's not a cult. I promise it's not a cult. No, it's not a cult. Oh my gosh. A British cult, okay? I guess it's a British cult. No, you didn't miss out on much. I hope you got your food though. I hope it was yummy yummy. Ah. Hello, Ash. Is this some kind of knitting cult? No! No! It's not. I swear. I swear. Ah. I've seen that big walk game everywhere. I've yet to play it, but I've heard like surprisingly really good things about it. I thought it was just gonna be like a generic, you know, friend swap game. But I've heard really high praise about it. That it made people cry. Has me a little bit curious. Big Walk like the game. Yeah, the Big Walk game. Oh, the movie? Yes. Was that what it was called? Yeah, the Stephen King one. Had so many people talk about how they believe it's friend game as opposed to most other games. Oh, friend gem. Yeah, yeah, I've heard so much good things about it. Which has very much surprised me. Very surprised me. Has me curious a little bit. Piqued my interest, if you will. Is Big Walk on console? I have no idea. That's a good question. Maybe. If not, then maybe one day. Hopefully. So more people can play it. You seem like you'd really enjoy it. Really? You think so? I'd like to play it. Love to play it. Is it... possible to play it solo? Or is it only... Is it like you can't... You cannot progress without other people? Minimum 2 players. Okay. I don't know where this narrative that is being spun came from. We are not a cult. We are not a cult. We are now. Hi, you showed up at just the right time when I was looking for a video to relax. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Abigail. I'm glad you can relax to it. Miha.
Cult funds, here you go, boss.
Miha, thank you so much. It's not a cult. I swear, it's not a cult. By the way, if there are any new Chewies that aren't aware, there is a Chewy Discord server for you to mingle in. I don't know if any Chewy in the chat right now has the link. But if anyone wants to join it, then you may do so if the link is put in chat. It's where Chewies can all talk with each other, hatch your evil plans, keep your secrets from Mocchu. Alec! Thank you.
Paying my tithe to the mock cult overlord.
No, I don't need it. Thank you so much, Alec. It's not a cult, therefore I do not need it. A link's able to be posted in chat. I think so. We can try it. We can try. We can test it out. Do you play pickleball? No. What is that? Pickleball. tense. Hmm. Riki!
Totally on cult-like shavy behavior.
Thank you so much, Riki. Thank you. It's not a cult. Twitter linked works. Huh? I'm pretty sure links work. Are you trying to send it or it's not working? Oh, it got deleted. I think I've got the link in Marshmallow from a while back. Let me see. Let me see. Mods can only send links. Oh, okay. I think I've got the link. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Have I scrolled too far? Oh, there. There it is. Alright. I don't think it will expire. So if you want to join the Chewy fan server, you may do so here. I think that link will work. I'm sorry if it doesn't. I think that'll work. If it doesn't work, you can yell at me, okay? So you can mingle with one another there. Please let me know if the link works. Alright. It works for you? Alright, cool. Nice. As long as it works. It is a server that Mocchu is not in, so you can mingle freely without my watchful eye upon you. In the fan projects are discussed in there and organized. There's game nights and other secret things that I don't know about because I'm not in there. Let me be clear. I am not in there. I'm not in there. I could defend this forever. Okay. Why should I join a Mocchu server with no mods here? Well, I have a Discord server, but it's an update-only server, so... you won't be able to chat in my Discord server. My Discord server is only for pings and stuff. Well, the Chewy server was made so that Chewies can talk to one another, so... Bye, Aladandrian. Bye! It's so lovely to meet you as well. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Is there a reason why you made it that way? Yeah, I just struggled to keep it all, what's the word? Keep it all under, not control. It's not like it ever went out of control, but I found myself getting overwhelmed trying to manage it. I never had any Discord mods, so I was a little bit overwhelmed with it. Yeah, keep tabs on it. And I figured out of YouTube, you know, everything that I manage, Discord was sort of the lowest on my list of priorities, so I just worked out that maybe it's best if I just make it updates only. And I'm on such a different time zone from so many Chewies that if something were to happen while I was asleep, then nobody would be able to do anything about it. And I wouldn't be able to do anything about it, because I'd be asleep. But that's sort of it. Yeah. Imagine one of those spam bots came in while Mocchu was sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that scary? Could always find trusted friends, members to help moderate. Yeah, I had my friend Mubini as a moderator. But then I thought it feels a bit unfair. Cause she's also a streamer, she's worrying about her own server. You know, I felt like it was a bit unfair to have her also feeling like she needs to keep track of my Discord. I never told her, like, check the Discord every day. But I mostly just... had her as a failsafe in case I was asleep, then she could at least have the permissions to do it. Yeah. That's sort of the reason why and whatnot. Yes. But make sure that you follow the rules of that server. Be kind to one another. Accept the rules. And follow them. Discord is also in a cult setting. The Overlord sends her words and we peasants bow down below. Oh my gosh. Hello Mocchu, just found your channel. New subscriber. It's in a very comfy time. Thank you, Dave. Welcome. Thank you so much. So lovely to see you. You're welcome to stay here for as long as you want. I wouldn't want you having to stress about Discord stuff. I'd rather you put all your time into focusing on VTuber and Mocchu stuff. Yeah, exactly. That was sort of the ultimatum I came to. You know, as sad as I was to silence tours, I realized that it was not the most important thing. And it's not like the server is not there. It's still there. I still use it for updates only. You can find it in my website in the description of this video. I need to put the link in descriptions just by itself, but I keep forgetting. 'Cause I am silly. I am just a bit silly. Just a little bit silly. Alright, last few little stitches. There's some ASMR videos hidden? No. They're in a playlist. And on my ASMR channel. Alright. I think that's all for me with crocheting today. I think that's all for crocheting today. We did 4 rows in 5 hours. Wow, it's only a quarter of it shows on the screen now. Remember when it was like the whole thing on there? It's a quarter now. Wow. I can fold it even more. It's becoming a real blanket. Slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. Very slowly. But it's really soft. So soft. I'm satisfied for today. And I also made this little hat. It's kind of a hat. It's a little bit misshapen, but I made a hat as well. Maybe I can crochet this onto the blanket. That would be so cute! Little hearts on it. Oh my gosh. Like pink hearts on the white and white hearts on the pink. That's so cute. So cute. Ah. So adorable. I'm so smart. Wait. Oh my gosh. We hit 18,000 subscribers today. Oh my gosh. I just checked the channel to see. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. I never like to celebrate these things too soon because usually it dips under briefly before going back up, but thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm a bit gobsmacked. Well, next week is my 3-year anniversary. So maybe we can tie that into my 1-month debut anniversary, my 3-year general anniversary, and 18,000 subscriber celebration. Oh my gosh, so many milestones. Huh? Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, it means a lot. I don't know what to say. I've been watching the number quietly dwindle towards 18,000 for the last few weeks. It's been going up and down and up and down and then up and then down and then up a little bit and then down. Thank you so much. Thank you, that means a lot. I'm very, very stunned. Wow. Yay! Honestly, I thought we weren't ever gonna get it, the way it was dwindling. But I'm so happy, thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to set up a raid. Who is live? Okay, I know who I will raid. I have chosen my victim. Okay, Chewies, I'm going to raid out now. Thank you so much for being here with me. I had so much fun today. So much fun. Spending time with you. As you follow me on this crochet journey for this huge blanket. Thank you so much for being here with me, truly. It means a lot. This week is a gorilla week, so I don't have a schedule this week, but I do hope to see you again sometime this week. Sometime this week. Sorry, I'm distracted setting up the raid. I'm very distracted setting up this raid. Alright. Yes, there we go. That's better. Alright, thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope that I can see you again this week sometime. I'm not sure when exactly, but yes, thank you all so much. And if you're new here, thank you very much for stopping by and seeing me, perceiving me. It's so lovely to see you. And yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, chewies. Please be very kind to the lovely lady that we will be raiding. Be very respectful and nice. And, yeah, this is the raid message, so feel free to, copy and paste that. And I'll see you next time. Alright? Bye. Bye, chewies. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.